want you to rethink about it. Promise me that you will stay around here. I love the way I feel when you look at me. Can you move forward and dance with me? When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar. Yeah. Second chances living off the lost cause. I count on you to save me from a drown. You're a gift that was left alone. So baby, please don't you hang up the phone. Don't let me live this much longer. I'll be your lover. When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar. Superstar, 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 superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a loner. 'Cause I was a hero. Oh, you made me feel like a superstar. When I was a hero, I wasn't a lonely child. When I was a hero, oh, you made me feel like a superstar.
Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on me, just tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me harder, have no mercy on me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Can I tell you what I want? Can I tell you what I need? Oh, I knew you'd call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't wanna lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need. Let's just take it slow and just breathe. Loving someone is not easy, you know, but it makes us feel alive, so we go with the flow. Just love me harder, have no mercy on
Okay.
me, tell me louder. If you're loving me, just love me
Oh, my camera's broken.
mercy on
It's showing the wrong camera. Why did that break? Hang on. Why is my camera not working? Let me try to figure this out. Like the camera's swapped or something. And my computer is detecting them. Why did OBS change? Actually, it wasn't OBS. It was the broadcast that broke. That's what it should be. Okay. Alright, that's fixed. Welcome back. I got my problems fixed. My computer's not lagging a ton anymore or anything. Not getting weird errors. So now I can work on my game. I'm not sure what I want to work on exactly, but yeah, it looks like I can run it right now just fine. I need to turn down the background music too. So I could work on the bots. I could work on these trails that follow me. I don't think I want to do that yet. I might make them a little bit smaller though. I want to be able to change the color of these too, which I don't know how to do yet, to match the team colors. I don't have a. I need to fix the scoring. That's probably the biggest thing I need to fix. So I think that's what I'll try to do now. Let me turn down this music. And I think I might put on some different music. What do I want to put on though? I think glitched. I gotta restart my music player. It's saying I don't have. It's like I'm not logged in or something, but I am. It's saying I only have like one track on each station. I don't know why. Why? Maybe it's just the labels are. It's not even showing all the stations. Well, maybe I won't be playing much music. Let me check their Discord. See if anyone else is having problems. Yeah, it seems like it's not a me issue, it's a system-wide issue. Labels and artists seem to be unaffected. Alright, well, my music broke. What's a good label? It only shows me like 5 labels. I don't know what type of music this is gonna be. I'll just have to play labels. This is fine. Whatever this music is fine. Alright. Okay, I wasn't looking at chat. How's it going, Candid? Hello. Probably not doing anything too exciting tonight. Trying to make a game, which is probably pretty boring to watch. Not even sure what I want to do exactly. But this is what I got so far. It's like a 3D snake, multiplayer snake game. But I still gotta do a lot of work on it. I think I gotta fix... I don't know what I want to fix first. I think I want to fix the kind of scoring in teams. Where is it? It's in the plugins. Let's see. I want these two folders. Both the red folders. That's all my stuff. Let's see. I think this is scoring, maybe. Countdown time. What's this doing? I really don't want to count down time, but let's see. Okay, here's everything. Alright, start phase. Use number of players to determine target score. I need to change that. So get actors of all classes. What's this? So right now the scoring's set up to work like a team deathmatch shooter type game where every kill increases the score. Where I pretty much just want, there really isn't a score, it's just a list of who's still alive, if anything. Get team score. I'm not really using teams, unless I'm doing teams of one, which is fine. I don't know what all this is doing. So this gets, I think, the number of players. Sees if it's greater or equal to 6. Oh, so it does a different score, target score, depending on the number of players. So this just picks a number, puts it in a target score variable. This picks a time, a starting time to count down from. I really want to count up, I think, but that's fine. Then it Then it counts down every 1 second. Got it. Sets, what's timer countdown? Sets that by... Set something, I don't know. I don't know what that variable is. Activate data layer with additional spawn points if player count is high. I don't think I need any of that. So this just sets target score. And counts down time. So what do I want my target score to be? I don't know how... I don't think I need any of that. Reset all players to spawn locations. Sure. Reset miscellaneous actors. Sure. Alright, countdown complete. Is this the starting countdown, I believe? Countdown time. What is countdown time? That's this right here. So that's the clock. Clock. So subtracting 1 second. Okay. And then if it's less than 0. So this is where I can make it count up instead of count down. This is where it tells who won. Force game over. I don't know when this gets called, but it's there. So I think I want... I want this to count up. I'm gonna just delete this. Have it start at 0. Countdown. So that's this. Can I rename this? Count up. I rename it up here too? Yeah. Wait, but this is countdown complete. I don't know if I want to undo this. This is seconds, I believe. So that's, yeah, that's like 15 minutes or like 20 minutes or something, 25 minutes. This creates the event. What is this comment called countdown complete? When is this called? The timer by event. I think it's called right. Okay, I'm gonna actually try to edit it. Hopefully this does what I want. Count up. And I just want this to start at 0. Let's see, countdown time. Where's this variable defined? Not countdown update. Countdown time. This is going to be count up time. Variable countdown time is linked to the onRep function onRep countdown time. Renaming it will still allow this variable to be replicated, but the function will not be called. Okay, I can't change this without messing up a function, without messing up this function. Why is that? Because it's a rep notify. Default value is, I want this default value to be 0. This music's kind of distracting. I'm gonna just turn it down a bit more. Guess I can skip to the next song or something. So why can't I rename this? Or what else do I need to change? What was that error again? It's linked to the onRep function onRep countdown time. But the function will not be called. How do you link stuff? How do I relink it? Where is this function called? No idea. Something I need to learn. Anyway, target score. What to do about target score? I don't really even care about scores. I'll just leave that for now. But anyway, so that's count up. This is subtracting 1. I want to add 1. So delete that. All right, so now it's adding a second. And if this is greater than, like, I don't know, I need to do some math. 60, where's my calculator? All right, so 60 seconds in a minute. How many minutes do I want? Let's just do, I want a really big, well, not that big. Yeah, 60. Let's just say, I don't think these games should last more than a half an hour, maybe. Let's just do 40 minutes for now. So let's put So if for some reason the game's still going on after 40 minutes, just end the game is basically what that's saying. And then it gets team score, which... Oh, I think I know what I want the team score to be. It's basically where you placed. What's team 0 score versus team 1 score? Oh, that's for each player. So this is set up for just 2 teams. I want... Okay. Team ID 1. So I'm gonna have to change this a lot. I'm gonna just disconnect this for now, I think. So this gets team 1 score, then gets teams 2, the second team score, so on. I probably need to make I could make an array equal to the number of players. Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. So let's just change this to, let's just make a new variable. Team scores. It's gonna be an integer array. How do I make an integer array? How do I change the type? Forget how to do that. How do I make an array of integers? I need help. Thought I could just like... Oh, it's up here, variable type. Or... this in an array? Do this some other way. Wait, this isn't an array of integers. How did I change that? Right click to change the type as an array? Okay, it's right click. That's what I didn't know, but that's what I needed. Okay, so I got an array. So... basically want to copy this stuff. Or actually, I could just set this as a variable. That'll be easier. But then, what happens if... Yeah, just set it as a variable. I'm thinking if like somehow like someone disconnects and the number of players changes mid-game, but it wouldn't increase mid-game, it would only decrease. So I want to set number of players. Players. This is just an integer. I want to set this. Sure, I can do it right here. I can just do that. Do I need a set with notify? These are. Countdown time is. Sure, let's rep notify. All right. So if the number of players is, let's say it's greater than 4. I don't know. That changes the time. This is gonna change. I probably don't need this at all. I probably don't need this. Activate data layer with, I don't even know how this works, but I don't need that. What's this variable used? It's gonna be, instead of count down, it's gonna be count up. Can I change that? Sure can. So I gotta figure out target score. Target score is like the group target score. So let's say the target score starts at, wait, no. This. Or just say 1. All right. To over here. Post-match scoring. To how do I do a for loop? For each loop. Reverse for each loop. Doesn't matter the direction. Array of wildcards. I think I want to do for number of players. Which that should include bots too. That's not an array. I don't want this to get the first element of an array. How do integer arrays work? Make an array. Isn't this already in an array? Oh, no, wait, no, I didn't. This is just a value. I might actually want to use team scores, but I need to initialize it. Right now, it doesn't have anything in it. Assume we only have 2 teams for this logic. I think I'm understanding some stuff. Get team score. So this puts in a team ID, Lyra team subsystem. I don't know what that does. And it returns a value. It also checks if that value equals the target score. So it returns the current score, the target score, and victory. But it doesn't use that other stuff. Could, though. Okay. So this is where I want to handle scoring. Or just grabbing the score. I have way too many things open too, by the way. Cool. Where is... I don't need I don't want to buy promotion. All right, where was I? So timer count up. Yeah. Get team score. Team ID 1. So I want to loop through the teams. I think I can do this. To use this somehow Does it know how many times to... How does it go from an integer to an array? Well, I think I want to do that. I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to drag this whole thing somewhere else just as reference. And I'm going to instead use this stuff here. All right, so I am going to, for each player, I don't know what this ends up looking like. I need a temporary variable. I'm just using the wrong for loop. For each loop, reverse, no, that's... Deck. I guess I just want to do that. I guess I want to set I want to set get the array index of this. Get index list option. Is that what I want? Index. Index list is team scores. Oh, wait, no. How do I want to set elements of this. How do I do that? It's a variable. It's already a variable. Oh. Please compile this blueprint. Is that why? I don't know. You know what, I'll handle this later. Let's just make sure the score is counting up. Up now. Well, kill one. So it's not working right. something. So why did it stop up? The timer. Here it adds 1. Oh, I don't want this to be less than, I want this to be greater than. That's the issue. Just greater, not greater, equal. Let's promote this to a variable. So I remember what this is. This is max time. Yeah, let's see if that works now. Yeah, now it's counting up fine. It was a 10 seconds. I gotta get rid of that sound effect, but that's fine. Gotta make their jumping height higher or make the size of those things smaller. I think I'll just make the size smaller. Scale. Just do 0.9. Use your jump. Why is it laggy up? It's small. That's not make it smaller. It might actually, because it's forcing more calculations. Well, basically, it's really only, it's changing that. That really matters there. It's only adding a couple more calculations. What is this? Change anything, did I? Stop references do not exist. What? I don't know what that was about. Yeah, that's not where that's the wrong folder. I don't know what was trying to reference that though. Set validator. I don't know. Still super laggy. Oh, listen. Why am I lagging? Let's close out some of this stuff. was fine a second ago. What says this message? Talking about the stream elements bot. It's just that's just a bot. Got set it up on a timer. Like I don't remember what the time is. Like every 15 minutes, it says when my pre-typed up messages. I'm gonna restart. Okay. I really want to change it so instead of it saying stream elements, it says like purple cache, but I don't know how to do that. Or maybe I don't care enough to look into how to do it. But yeah, Stream Elements is a website I use, or a lot of people use really for streaming stuff. Debug. It's taking so long. Loading. %83. All these errors down here. I don't know. They're errors. I don't know if I care about the errors though. See if this runs any better. Seems to be smoother now. Perfect. All good. Okay, back to where I was. Which was kind of figuring out the scoring a bit. One thing though is I'm gonna just have the time start at 10 seconds. I think I understand why I can't rename this. Countdown time. Up time. So yes, so that changed that. Wrap countdown time. This. That should work. Call player counted. I don't know where this is defined at or how I rename this. Call countdown update. Might have to actually. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Make sure I didn't break anything. Yeah, seems to be working. To this. All right, so let's see. So at the end of the game, I want the score. We need a loop through each player. How do I do that? How do I even update the score? Could just do it like this for now. It's kind of a. But I'm gonna just hard code it to 8 for now. I can make it smarter later. Team ID. Do I need a team ID? Team 0 score. Where are these variables used? Set. Where are they actually used? Get team score? No. This does need a team ID. Lyra team subsystem. Oh, this is all in code. I don't want to learn how that works. So the score is basically going to be what place you came in. So the target score is going to be first place, so 1. I can set that as default value. Target score set somewhere. Yeah, right here. Okay, it's set to 1 already. So let's handle victory work. Does this just switches the game phase and go and tells you if winning team ID? Okay. So I need the team ID passed in. How does, oh, these both handle victory. Wait, so team 0 score equals team 1 score. Does that. Otherwise, if team 0 score is greater than team 1 score, puts in the value 1 or 2 for the team ID. So it basically does 0, 1, or 2. So I guess that means tie, or team 1 wins or team 2 wins. I guess 0 means no one wins. So I just gotta put in whatever team has a score 1. Team ID. I don't know how this all works. Let's just do. This only passes in the team ID of the winning team. I don't know why it's setting it. Oh, it's setting it for that. So I don't need to set it. Uh, so, if, well, basically, I just need to know if victory is true. But I gotta do it for each team. And I need to handle victory. If draw, send team 0. That's never gonna happen in my game. I don't think. So I need one of these. I want to just copy, paste. So if victory is true, I want you to handle victory for that team ID. Ideally, I really want to do a loop through this, but I don't know how to loop. Set loop. For each loop. Oh, I mean, that's what I want. Array of wildcards. I want to loop 8 times, basically, if I have 8 players. I don't know if this is going to work. That sets the number of players. This, how do I loop by the number of players? Why is this one an array? Or does that make an array? This has the value. You know what? Let's just see what happens. Let's just print. Print. Let's do the index. That does. Connect this. And I also probably want to change the max time to something small like 20 seconds. let's see what happens here. So at 20 seconds, so I get a game over. Okay, it didn't. It printed 0 down here. I thought it was gonna print up here. Okay. It also stopped the clock, which I guess is fine. So this only had. This was just. Yeah, this did not work how I wanted it to. Let's make an array work. That defining the 0th element of the array, that's what it's doing. So it's an array. So that isn't. How do I make an array? I want to loop the number of times of this variable. How do I do this? Maybe Google will tell me. Let's see, what do I want to search? Unreal. Unreal Engine for loop by integer. Unreal Engine for loop of integer length. This isn't what I want. I don't know what keywords to type. I guess this would be what I want. Let's just do that. I don't like how messy this is. Let's just copy this. Really, I don't want to. Really, I want to set this as a variable. Because this could change throughout the game, and I want the value at the beginning of the game. So sure, let's promote this to variable. What do we call this? Num players or something. I already have that variable. That's fine. It's variable. Yeah, I want to delete it. That's being used down there. I don't really need to do anything with it. I guess I could do that to clean things up a little. Oh, if this needs to be just if it needs to be replicated or not, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Okay. So now I can get this variable and use it for my for loop. So now it should. I might need to add one to the index. Let's see what it prints out. I think I'll start at 0, and I actually want it to start at 1, I think. I gotta fix the bots. Didn't print anything. What? Doing anything. Nothing. There's nothing being printed. Oh, now my color is not loading. Still, why is the print working? Let's also fire it on completed. What's the difference between print? Print screen is on and log. Red. Actually, no. Doesn't need to be red. Whatever. Should be firing. Save. Okay, something did fire. Fired 0. Can I... Can't look at that variable, can I, very easily? Public info. Wow. So it printed 0. I bet that was on the completed it printed. I don't know why it's not printing the screen, but it's printing the log. I... Why is this... array index? So I'm pretty sure I do need to increment this. 1, 2, 1, 2. Take this incremented value. And make that the team ID. Then and a victory comes out from it, which that just checks if it equals the target score. Yeah. So if victory comes out, then it's team ID. I need that again. Then it sets that team as the winner. Theory. Doesn't seem to quite be working. Maybe I'm doing this wrong. How does this length work? No idea what this is doing. Array length. Just getting it. Why is this only looping once? Oh, I know why. So this isn't including the bots. That makes sense. I was doing Lyra character. Not including the bots, I wonder. Let's just manually do this for now. So there's 8 players. That's not working for whatever reason. Now it should work. Yeah. At least the print string worked. None of them had the target score, so that makes sense. So now that I know that's working, so let's just do no one is deemed to win, then team ID 0 wins. I don't know what that means. We're all send team 0. Otherwise, it's sending team 1 or team 2. I don't know what team 0 is supposed to be, but I'll follow that. There we go. We're all winners. There was no, like, final score, but that's fine. I can fix that later. Okay. So that's kind of updated now. Still need a instead of using these team scores. For loop with break. First index, last index. Ooh. You get first and last. That's what I really wanted. So this loops through the two teams. And elimination scored. I don't know what that means. I don't think I need any of this. Oh, Control Alt for more. This is an override. Guess this is fine. Except for I want this to be 1 through 8. Doing 8 players right now. Get team score. Actually set score. Victory, target score. I change this tag. Still using thing. I don't know how to change that though. Score, call player counted. What is player counted? What's that defined at? I think that's what I want the default value of team scores to be. Zeros. Game started. Count up. Start phase. And I don't want to look at this stuff. Don't need this. I can use this now that I set the default values. So this is going through and getting the team stores. Those other ones on, were these? No, these weren't replicated at all. Player counted. Down update. Okay, now I just need to figure out how to change the score. That's what I'm confused on. Something else changes the score. I need a death to change the score. Alive players will have a score of 0, and dead players will have a score of, when they died. So first person to die will have, 8, then 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The last person alive will have 1. I think this is all changed pretty much how I need it. Let me comment this. Match. Old stuff that I don't need, but I don't want to delete yet. I don't know what this is doing. Whatever. Okay, I think this is good. That scoring thing. I have to fix the UI to not show. Actually, I do need to change the max time. Where was that? Really. this either. Which means I don't need this. Now what do I do? Take a little break here. Okay. So, what do I want to do next? Written a game just automatically puts in bots. Oh, I gotta fix the max time. Forgot about that. Where's that at? This time. Let's do, what was it? What do I want to do? Let's do a big number like that. 2,400. I think that should be 40 minutes. Probably way more than it needs to be. Okay. So I can get rid of these scores up here. I don't need that at all. The UI. Really don't need this box down here in the UI. I could get my character, the camera a bit more centered. I could try to change the trail based on team color. I could try to make the trail actually kill people. Actually, that's probably what I want to do first. Well, there's a lot of things I want to do first. Where's my... Let's set the teams more. I'm afraid that might mess up stuff. Standard HUD. Still using the shooter HUD. I need to fix that. It's all Okay, I can fix the HUD. The HUD, the HU, the heads-up display. And it's Race Core. That's what I have it called, right? Yeah. Alright, so let's go for this right here. Dot game, okay. Where's it saved at? Saved in a user interface folder. So I guess I need to make that. Make this, yeah. Do I have the widget reflector on? I don't think so. Let's make the text a bit larger for stream. Alright, so this guy here. So copy you. Scroll down. There's more stuff down here. Why can't I scroll? I can. Whatever. So I want to make a new folder here. User interface. Set the color to red. And then I want to just paste this in here. I want to rename this. Do that. Here. Place that. Okay. One thing replaced. I don't know if I want to change the look of it at all. Pretty much all very modular. So I think that's fine how it is right now. These are like all the modules, I guess, the widgets. Elimination feed. That could be cool to see who causes who to lose. So I definitely want that. This is in elimination feed. This is under notifications and then elimination feed. Makes sense. Put color to red on these. And then paste this in here. I'm gonna rename this with an MT at the end. It's done. This is for quick bar. I don't really. Is that quick bar is action feeds that. What's the quick bar? I thought that was this, but that's equipment. So I don't know if I want the quick bar. Accolades. I need accolades right now either. What are quick bar and accolades? Accolades is right there. So accolades is like a kill streak or something. I might want that eventually, but right now I don't really care too much. It's the quick bar. Score, reticle. Tells me in here. Oh. Wait, no, this is tag is HUD slot equipment. Do I care about equipment? Not really. So I'm gonna leave that out. Accolades. Sure, let's copy that. Current class is Shooter Core Runtime. Lyra Accolade Host widget. Good. What is this? HUD slot reticle. I don't really need a reticle. Let's remove this. What's this? Stats graph? Stat container? What's this? Not on here. It's hidden or something. Perf stats.graph. I don't know what this is. Since I don't know what it is, I guess I'll... This has a lot of stuff with it too. This is more like debugging stuff, almost. Which I probably want. Let's copy that. Oh, that's actually... That's not part of the plugin. That's part of the core stuff, so I don't need to copy it or anything. I didn't realize that wasn't part of the shooter core, so that's fine how it is. Same with this one. It's not part of the shooter core. On-screen joystick. That's part of the base stuff, so that's fine. Same with this. This is part of the shooter core. Fire button. I don't think I don't really need a fire button, but it might. It's the fire button. What's the fire button? I assume it's this button right here. Oh, there's the stats. Oh, this is right side touch inputs. That's what that is. Yeah, so that's this box right here. Which, if basically, I mean, it's named fire, but in my game, it'll be some extra ability or something, maybe. So I might want to copy that. Let's see, where's that saved at? That's just saved in the user interface folder. Just put a little MT at the end. Swap this out. Okay. X7, touch input, right side touch region. What's the difference between these two? These are both the right side touch input. Oh, this isn't shooter core. This is just like defaults. Whatever. So I might not need that fire button, but I'll leave it for now. And this is left side touch region, just default. Okay. And then features to enable both mine and shooter core. I want to remove shooter core, but I might need to keep it right now. No, there's no dependencies. Replays. I don't know what all these other things are. So I just got. Let's do a. On this guy, let's do the. It's the reference viewer. Yeah. So that's my main guy. It's crouch button. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to see if any of these reference shooter core. Subtitles, fine. It's all good. Health bar, it's all that stuff's fine. Open menu touch button is fine. Ability failure feature. All this is good. Maybe I opened up the wrong thing. What does the fire button look like in the reference viewer? So I probably need a different thing. Why does that have a grenade icon? None of these reference the shooter core though, so that's good. Else did I copy? Elimination feed. Reference viewer. This is shooter core, so I need to swap that out. So is that and that. So these things need to be updated. Open this up. How do I update this? Where's it? Define this stuff. It's frozen. Unreal. Okay, there we go. I caused something to freeze. So if I go back to this reference viewer, this references elimination feed entry widget, elimination feed message, elimination feed entry. These three things. Let's just change this to 1 right now. Graph for this? There is. There's one. So let's mess up. I just want to see. I want to browse. Yeah. Elimination feed class. Let's copy that. What's that? So that's one thing. That replaces that guy. I need the message and the widget. Where's the widget defined? Toast lid. Bead visibility. I don't see anything else in this. Refresh this. How do I refresh? Oh, now it's referencing both. So there's another reference somewhere. Put this on my other monitor. Where's it referenced at? Struct. Target is elimination feed empty. That's good. To do split screens. Filter to player HUD belongs to. Didn't I update this? I guess not. Well, let me select it. Oh, actually, it was already selected. That's why. It just wasn't showing the full name. Okay. So that's fine. Elimination feed message. Where's the message defined? What's this right here? Payload type. Elimination feed message. That's what I want to change. Empty at the end. Elimination feed message empty. File, save. If I go back over here and refresh. Okay. Good, that's good. That didn't update that part. Did save, right? Why do I have two of these? Where's this other one saved? I don't know why it's 2. What's this? Illumination feed entry. That. I already had that selected. Cannot edit variable type when they inherit from parents. Pass to elimination feed entry widget. I'm going to need to change this to entry. I don't have that entry widget. That's this guy. I probably need to copy that. Okay. Entry widget empty. That's what I want. Okay. That needs to go there, right? I gotta replace this bind event to toast expired. Yep. Phone vibrated. I thought my phone vibrated. Okay, I think that's better. Did I save? File, save. Still have 2 more things to fix. Elimination feed message is still. Can I like? Where's this reference at? The widget is still. being defined somewhere. Could it be in here somewhere? Oops, list widget. There we go. W elimination feed entry widget empty. So that should fix one of the things. Just need to find this message where that's defined at. The widget. It's got to be somewhere in the graph. Where's the message? Listen for play messages. Nation feed message structure. Is that the wrong? No, that should have the right thing. This doesn't look right. I don't get why there's two of these. I didn't make two. Listen for gameplay messages. Let's just remake this whole thing. Type our channel. Nation kill feed. Be that. Let's see. I hooked up the wrong thing there. Payload. There we go. Thanks for the follow. How's it different from Snake? It's 3D Snake in multiplayer. It would kind of be like, like the Tron franchise, the light cycle battles, kind of. If that makes sense. Construct elimination feed entry. Thanks for the follow, Maverick. Oh, I liked how my the stream element spot answered your question automatically. I probably need to put in more of a description there. I actually just set that up like a couple hours ago. So I'm glad that worked. What was I trying to do again? I need to remake this. Construct elimination feed. This attempts to spawn a new object.
First time met you, I hope you stay in town. Pretty hair, pretty eyes, wish you were by my side. You are the best any girl could ever wanna be. Always nice, always kind, in the back of your own mind. Is it wrong, is it right, to think I could reach so high? You're the moon in the sky, baby.
So I have no message. Why can't I connect that? This wants a different message structure. Okay, I think I need to go into here. There we go. That should fix things. Refresh. Okay, now I can't connect either of these. Where did how do you refresh one of these? There we go. And this needs to just go into, wait, why isn't there world context object? Does this one not have that option? I copy it doesn't have the option either. This is working now for whatever reason. Let's use that one. Save. Let me go back to this reference viewer, refresh. Okay, that all looks right. Line change. This needs updating. Ability failure feedback. This needs changing ability progress. Let's open up. Change, yeah, change that to a list view. That. Let's listen again. It's okay. All right, so what is this 10 even for? Do I need that? Back to this. Where was this? Browse data set. This right here. Whatever this is, let's copy it. Zero face. I don't even have a HUD folder. So this is just some helpful text, really. It's this right here. Where's that defined at? No. How do I can't just like, no. I can type in something else. How do I can't control Z that? There we go. Where's the code? Oh, don't put code in this blueprint. It's for layout only. So I don't need to mess with the graph at all. How do I actually swap this out though? Click to edit the blueprint. Open canvas panel. I don't think I need to mess with this at all. How are these like blueprint things defined? I don't want to just delete and have to replace it. Can I rename one of these? I did. Now, can I swap you out? Replace with that guy? I think that's kind of what I wanted. Now if I go back to this, so this is in shooter core. If I refresh, it's still in shooter core. I replaced you. Deep progress. And save though. That's might be my issue. Yeah, now that updated. I just didn't save. Alright, let's do ability progress. It's this one. This. Not with that. That. Why is it? Why am I not getting the other options? Soul Vampire, how are you? So what are you working on? I'm doing okay. I'm working on. So I want to play a game that I don't think exists. Not really. Not in the way I want it to. But it's a fairly simple idea, I think. But it's pretty much just a 3D snake, multiplayer snake type game. Kind of like there's like a 1980s game that's a 2D concept of kind of what I want to make, called like Snafu or something. There's also it's also kind of like the Tron light cycle battles, kind of trying to pretty much making a movement slash parkour PvP game in which I can show a little demo. I don't have much to show off right now, but there'll be like, let's say, 8 players and as run around a trail that gets left behind. And if you run into your trail or another player's trail, then you are eliminated. And the last one left wins. So right now I don't have any elimination happening, and the bots don't really have any logic. Or at least the bots think they're holding a gun and are trying to shoot you or something. So that's what I'm working on. This is all I got to show right now. Game you're working on is a platform action RPG that runs in the browser. Ooh, how do you... Is it single player or like multiplayer? And I don't know how you get games to run in a browser. That sounds complicated. Does that mean you need like... Well, I don't know. I don't know stuff about that. That's what I want. Refresh this. No, that's not in the shooter core. It's all good. It's fine. These are in, or this is in shooter core. Let's see. Single player, if you want to look at it, search for Gods of, how do you pronounce that? Taltheim. And you should find it. The keys are not very user friendly, as it's for my own testing. Alright, so you got at least a prototype testing version up and running. Yep. I'll do a quick search right now. Look at that. Only one thing comes up when I do a search. Is it this right here? Break your game. I don't even know how to close this. There we go. Yes, that's it. See, I should have made a single player game. I went straight to multiplayer. Multiplayer is hard. I'm learning. Oh, I don't know which button was down. The S key is a debug panel. Yeah, I see that. I keep on hitting S to like climb down ladders. And that's not the button. I don't even know what the climb up button is. C is crouch, I think. So is this running on my PC and then in the browser, or is it running on like a server? I'm just accessing it through the browser. It's starting to lag a little bit. U up the ladder. Yep. J down ladder. I think I hit crouch maybe and I went down the ladder. It's on your PC. Okay. So why? Interesting. So you launch it through a browser, but then it runs on your PC? But I assume you could also just download it and launch it as like a .exe file too, if it runs on your PC. Yeah. When you crouch above a ladder, you fall through. Oh, you can use arrow keys. I gotcha. Space is jump. It's in your browser. Yeah, it's JavaScript. Oh, you're using. Okay, that's why. For whatever reason, I guess since I'm using Unreal Engine, I was assuming you're using Unreal Engine, but I guess I shouldn't assume that. Interesting. It's the progress border. think that's what I want to replace. Wait, no. Ability progress. Did it auto? No. Can I copy this? Oh, it's that defined. Could be in graph. Graph's kind of messy. Script, initialize, listen for duration message, event tick. Where's this actually defined at? That. Few variables. Set in the color. Progress border? That's what I want. Actually, maybe not. Ability progress. It's just a folder name. Category name. Okay, never mind. I don't need that stuff. Target is widget. Let's see. What's this ring defined? What's the text? The border? This border? It's not that much here. This is a material instance constant that I'm trying to I'll, like, this down a bit so I can actually see what I'm doing. Target is material instant dynamic. Get the dynamic material progress border. Like, cannot edit variable type. This progress border needs to somehow change. From parent. What does that mean? Target's ability progress MT. Is widget. Hmm. So I want to change the progress border. Its parent is the ability progress. All right. Define it in here. Somewhere this uses brush. Also, that's the same as the other one. That fixes that. Let's update it. Back to here. Yeah, that's all good. So I think the HUD is taken care of. No more shooter core references. Close out of that. Close out of this. Did I think I can remove this, but I'll just leave it. Doesn't hurt to leave it. Okay, I'm sorry it was lagging there. I don't know why it's lagging and that it's not lagging anymore. How's it going? We're gonna lose. I don't. If you're Cash, then where's Tango? I don't know what you're trying to. What are you referencing? Cash and Tango? Is that a thing? There is no Tango. My team colors aren't loading. A movie. I've never heard of this movie. I'm Googling it now, though. Tango and Cash. Ah, 1989 movie. Yeah, never seen this movie. Maybe I'll watch it sometime. I do watch a lot of movies, so. How's it going with you? Just hanging out? The main question is, do you like your game? I like the idea of my game. I like what I'm thinking in my head, But so far I'm still pretty early in the prototyping. So there's not much can't really play it yet. This is all I got. So right now I got 8 players. 7 of those are bots that don't work very well yet. Don't really have any logic written for them. Each player has a what I'm calling a trace behind them, tracing their movement. Or it's like a trail. So this is like a snake-like game. If you run into one of these, you get eliminated, which is something I need to implement still. Last one left wins. Yes, exactly like Tron light cycle stuff. So yeah, Tron light cycle, or there was a 1980s video game called Snafu that what I'm really basing it off of. But I think both Tron and that video game were both kind of 2D. I'm trying to make this more 3D, though I haven't worked much with the 3D element yet. And I'm also trying to make it just a person running, doing maybe parkour or something versus, on a motorcycle. Visually, I'm making it different, though still kind of same idea as Tron. You played the 2D version? Was it the Snafu game that I just said? Was that on the Commodore? The game I'm thinking of was on what was the console? I can't think of it. Oh, the light cycle. Yeah. So for my research, no one's really made a 3D version of that type of game. Which kind of surprises me. Maybe because it's even like there's not even a lot of like 2D remakes of it. So what am I doing next? Guess I need to figure out how to kill the player. Arcade games went into the past, yeah. Yep. Yeah, See, what I like about this idea, like all these like multiplayer arena games are all like shooter type games. Or like close range melee, swords and axes or whatever, fighting type games. I'm trying to make a multiplayer arena game that's based on movement more and not weapons. Like, I feel like there aren't a lot of multiplayer games. Well, I don't know. I feel like it's something different at least. But like, everything I'm Googling to try to figure out how to make it is like weapon based. Slither.io or something is like that. I think someone told me about that once. Yeah, I think it's kind of like that, except for you don't need to like eat anything to grow your snake, so to speak, in my game. But yes, you're gonna be trying to like run in front of the path of another player to kind of trap them or basically eliminate them. But you also need to make sure you don't trap yourself with your own trail. Eliminate yourself. So, and I kind of have different game modes planned. Everything I've been saying is like the main game mode, but I could think of other game modes and abilities you could add to make things different. Let's see. What do I want to do next? Could try to work on the bot a bit, though I don't know anything about bot logic. The 3D part gives some opportunities. Yep. I can put like launch pads and I don't know. Yeah, it changes a lot. I don't know if I like how much like parkour type stuff I want to add. If I want to add like wall running and you know. I do want to add a slide. Definitely want to add a slide. I think right now I have a really bad crouch. I don't know if I'll keep a crouch or just remove it. But the crouch I have, if it even works. I don't know if it works. Okay, yeah, it's not working. For whatever reason. Oh wait, it is. So the crouch, it slows you down too much and you're not low enough to really go underneath. When you're not moving, you're crouched a bit lower. I don't know. I gotta mess with it. But yes, I definitely want to add a slide and mess with like the jumping. I have a little dash. That's kind of cool. Or mess with the sprinting speeds or whatnot. And I need to also change so that each, player has their own color and their trail is that color. I don't know how to do that quite yet. Are you going to add the red elements on the screen just like in the Mirror's Edge? I haven't seen Mirror Edge in a while. Explain that more. What do you mean by red elements? Is that like where you can perform an action? Never actually played Mirror's Edge. I've watched playthroughs of it. It's not gonna give me anything good. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do like actions. Yeah, I haven't figured that out yet. I need to get the basic logic of just from game start to game end working, and then I can add abilities and platforming, extra stuff like sliding and whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think if it only works in certain spots, yes, I'll add something like red elements. But if I can get it so it works wherever, and you don't need the indication, I don't know. You only seen the trailer for that game? and the music video made with this remix. Aren't they making a? Isn't there a second game now or something? Or am I thinking of something else? Too many windows open. Mirror's Edge Catalyst? Is there a Mirror's Edge 3? No. But there is a Mirror's Edge 2 called Catalyst. Which came out, when did that come out? 2016. I have the game though, I got it with the Humble EA bundle. Don't think I have it. I have a couple. I had like one Humble bundle of games. I don't think that was Mirror's Edge was in my bundle. Yeah, so I don't know how much parkour. I don't really want this to be too much of a parkour game. I just want, well, I don't know. It could all change. I haven't decided yet. I want the basic sliding and a good jumping and maybe like a climbing so you can climb up on a ledge or something. Those are probably the basic park movement things I want. All right. I need to figure out how to change the color. Making the whole trail is hard. I think I need to change a lot with that, which I don't really want to do today, except for maybe change the color. Right now it's just taking a blue cube, and I don't think I can easily change this. It's just still showing team deathmatch leaderboard. I don't even know if I need a leaderboard. Auto respawn? I don't need an auto respawn. Unless you're respawning into a spectator mode. Fix this. I would like some sort of leaderboard. I'm not sure what it'll look like though. Or place you. Probably, I don't know if I want the auto respawn. So I can change it to respawn into some sort of spectator class. I'll have to figure that out later. I'll just copy it for now. So I'm basing this off of a shooter type team deathmatch thing, which in that type of game you would want to respawn. I don't know if I need a respawn in mine. I just want to go into spectating mode. But if you're spectating, I don't think I need respawn. If you can't change the color of the object and of the material, then you would need to create different objects for each player and make sure it's acting the same way. Yeah, so I got it so that my players, the skin can change color. So I just gotta apply that to the cube, which is a little bit more complicated, I think. Get rid of the respawn. I don't need that. So back to the colors. Where was it? System. So I got 8 different team colors basically. Red, blue, green, pink, orange, black, white, and a dark blue. And then I got, within each team color, I got like different shades of colors I can use for whatever. So this is being applied to the mannequins. I just need to also apply it to the cube. I gotta figure out how that's all working. I gotta like reverse engineer how this is working and understand it a bit better, so to speak. Actually, I don't even know if I'm using these colors. I think I'm using different ones at the moment. It's my teams. Is that what I'm using? Setup. It's the teams defined. It's viewer. See up. This isn't being called anywhere. Thanks for the follow there. Actually, I just figured out your name was We're Gonna Lose. I was trying to put like we. Thanks for the follow though. I'm not using these yet. I'm using a different team setup. I think that one was causing some bugs, so I didn't want to switch to it yet. Gotta go. No problem. Thanks for stopping by and letting me explain what I'm trying to make. Thanks for the conversation. Don't forget U equals IR. I'm gonna definitely forget that. I have no idea what that means. Anyway. Okay, I did actually think of V equals IR, but that's definitely a U, right? I definitely thought of V equals IR. I should have said it out loud. I guess you read my little about me section, I'm guessing. I always wonder if people read those. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. Thanks once again for the follow. This isn't being used. It shouldn't be. Well, below you because I have an electronics degree. Okay, so we have some common ground. I don't know what the difference between electronics. I guess you said it was one level below. There's so many differences. It's like you almost the degree almost doesn't even matter. It's just what you do with it. Fit up. Electricity equals 110. 220-volt electronics equals 12 5 volts. Well, so my degree talked mostly about the lower voltage stuff, though. Well, my job deals with more of the higher voltage, but it definitely had a lot of lower voltage stuff. Probably more of that than the higher voltage. I got a minor while getting my degree. I got two minors, one in embedded systems and another one in computer science. So I guess I had plenty of. I'm almost like a computer engineer too, kind of in the level of classes I had. I just don't have the degree. What's this? These are my actions. Death, dying, weapon fire. I don't need a weapon fire, but whatever. Aim down sight. Melee, dash, drop, grenade. I don't need grenade. Let's just delete grenade. Emote. Drop. I don't think I need drop either. Now I really gotta say goodbye because it's 4 a.m. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to keep you up too late. It's only 10 p.m. my time. It's about a 6-hour difference. I get that a lot, actually. I feel like half the time when people say goodbye, it's like, hey, it's 3 p.m. my time. But yeah, go to bed. Thanks for stopping by. Set input data. Depth dash. These are fine. What am I looking for? I think it's. I also gotta fix the leaderboard still. I'm actually curious about that. Doesn't have anything in it. Never mind. Where's the game folder? Experience. Set. Spawner. Team setup. So I'm using the second one right now. Let's go back to the first one. I think the game likes when I have all these different teams, but these colors not loading. Is it just still loading the textures? You're not loaded, right? Not loaded, right? Good. Two of them didn't load right, for whatever reason. Really dash far when you go up. Why don't you have a color? I don't know. I don't know why some of the team colors didn't show up right, but whatever. Now if I open this up, there's red. Team setup, yeah. Teams. Doesn't actually show me how these are applied to stuff. This color is definitely being applied to stuff, but it doesn't show me it in this. What's that? I got too many things open. Let me close out of some of these. It's my teams. I don't need that. So I got these colors. It's applied to the characters. Why are some of them not getting a color? Just didn't load for 3 of them. Actually set up. Team color basic. What's the color? It's invisible, and then a mesh is added to it. Excuse me. Team cosmetic changed. Team display asset. Team ID. Push team colors. Color. Outline color. Not sure how this all works. Apply tune colors to the meshes. Doesn't know what the color is though. Display asset. Some Google searching. I think there's a YouTube video somewhere that explains this, but I don't remember which one. That's it right now. What's this? No idea. Maybe I should get my players able to die, which I've done a little bit with that. This node. It's the parent class of both the bots and So that. I think that'll kill. I don't know if it, actually that didn't work. Is that why? There we go. I don't know if this replicates very well though. Not killing themselves, the bots. Oh, I think I know why though. I gotta go like inside the thing. I need to change collision type, collision response. Collision response, I think. Change this to overlap instead of block. People, well, they died, but the character didn't actually die. So this destroyed the spline. Oh, this is why. Really, this isn't how I want to kill, though. How do I damage? Apply damage? This is... Shot the weapon after that caused damage. That'll be that. And this, get parents? Not what I want. Get owner? Do that. Let's just see what this does. I don't know if this is going to actually do damage like I want. Now, how do, there's a damage thing. Where is it at? Pad. Character damage taken. Fire, weapon impacts. Damage basic, Niagara style. Shiz. Gameplay effect pad. Gameplay effect pad damage. I want to see how this damage works. Did I open up the wrong thing? Did I open up the heal one? Did. Lyra damage execution. Hmm. Yep. Folder. What's up, Shaka? What is it? It's a writer, by the way. How's it going? Trying to figure out how to apply damage. And I have no idea. Yeah, I don't. Definitely went over my head. You have a health system? Yeah, kind of. Up my map. I didn't make the health system though, so I don't quite understand how it works. It's there. That's asset check. Exact problem. Problem is I've never done this before, so I don't know how it works. I'll show you in a moment. My camera is very good. Yeah, this is the same camera. I haven't changed it. Better lighting. Maybe the lighting's a bit better. I have the lighting a bit brighter than I normally have it. That could be it. I got a light right that you can't see where I'm pointing, but right over that way. That's a bit brighter than what I normally have it. Yeah, nothing's really too much different. Just white people think they glow in the dark and they really don't, so they dim their lights and look like my lighter skinned black cousins at best. Um, yeah, I just sometimes I don't like the lights too bright in my eyes. So there's a damage system. Can I play right from here? Like I gotta help bottom. These are doing damage. How to make the actual do the damage the same way. Just wear shade. I've thought about that. Go get my health system. It has a damage system too. That what was it? Backroom inspired game. What's this here? Oh. Let's get rid of that. These do damage, but I didn't actually make this. I don't understand how they work. It's working. There's a healing version too. Backpad damage. That one heals. How does this actually do the damage? You're rather sick? Yeah. Yeah, I think you mentioned that the other day. I hope you're getting better soon. Hard to concentrate, just took migraine pills, but Unreal has hard-coded health system in it. Yeah, so I already have some sort of damage system. I just don't understand how this damage system works. Apply the gameplay effect on begin overlap. Get ability system component. Apply gameplay effect to self. This is like selecting damage. Lyra health set dot health. The gameplay effect on end overlap. This actually might be kind of what I want here. I don't really need the heal part of it. It's just the event graph. This is just a variable that I think I can just copy this. I just need to know when overlap starts. But do I also want to know? So this has something built in to do damage with like guns and bullets. I think when it's done with bullets, or at least when you're killed, it tells you who did the damage. No, who killed who. I would like that too. That's not part of any of this. You made a health system, a stamina system, a recovery system, a health potion system, and a sound effect to indicate stamina depletion. I need to find it. I really don't want to make anything too complicated though. There's already something in here. I think this will, if I copy this, it'll do damage. Let's just work. Copy this to the right spot. Again. Over. It's not a this is a function. Where's this defined? It's just an event. Does this event get triggered? Found your stamina system, but I didn't save my health system. You didn't save it. Does this work? Apply to my thing. In overlap, whatever, does not have a valid matching component. And I need to create a variable out of this. Set the default value to damage. Get this warning. It's a matching component. I should really save everything I made on blueprint.com. You can make blueprint.com. What is that? Print UE? Well, it's not an error, it's just a warning. I don't understand this warning though. And you can copy and paste it in an Unreal Engine? Huh. So if you aren't on your computer that has Unreal Engine installed or something, you can just bring up a internet browser and make it and then copy paste it in later. Let's see what happens. Like warnings. Watch a video, follow along, type it in, save it, then copy paste it in later. I'm in the wrong. No, I'm in the event graph. What if I just did that? Find event. Event actor end overlap. Can I just replace it with these? What does this do? It's still gonna. Let's just delete those. Oh, do I want to make sure it's a player type overlapping it? Get ability system component. Let's just see what this does. Damage. I want faster. I also need to make it so when I'm eliminating the whole thing with me. This seems to be working. I don't know why, but it's doing something. What's level mean? Change how much damage does. Some water. This whole damage is in C++. I don't know what all this does. There's a lot here. Whatever. What happens if I put this to like 10? No, not damaging faster. Level does. Nothing. Back context. Attribute from ability system component. Duration to. I don't even. Is it printing the damage? Location. Legging. Legging. Looks like it's better now. This is doing 5 period. This is what I want to probably change. Period. So it, but it doesn't do. Does it do 5 damage every second? Chance to apply to target. Ooh. Even has a like chance thing. Use health set damage, minimum level, max level. Tags, blocked ability tags, immunity, stacking. Okay. I think I want to take. Where was that? I'm gonna copy this into my plugin. Do this gameplay effects or gameplay spline Gameplay trace damage. Can I change this to be... Yeah. To use that copied version. And... where is it? Open that up. Let's make... Is this the 5, the value? What if I make this 50? Yeah, that went down a lot faster. I think I actually want to make this like 0.1 every 10th of a second. Do like 10 damage. So I was in there for 0.3 seconds basically. If I just barely, I don't know. It's lagging. Yeah, I only did 15 damage there, and I just barely touched it. If I run through it longer, interesting. I kind of like this. Basically lets you run through one. Actually, maybe more than one. I can edit that here. That's good at the moment. I gotta figure out how the death works and edit that. Actually, death might be okay. I just need the spline, the trace to be a part of the character. Grenade damage? I don't need a curve table. Chance to apply target. Always, yeah. Alright. I'm going to go get some water and go use the bathroom. Take a quick break. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So I got damage system working now. I don't know how quickly I wanted to do damage. Guess this is fine for now. Now what happens if I really need if I change the collision response to sort of overlap to block, does it still do damage? I don't think it will. I was lagging a lot, but no, that did not work. Wish I could do both overlap and block. I should be able to do that. The wrong thing. I need to use a different event type. Oh, how do these things work? So it has a volume that's larger. Well, I probably have to do the same thing. Have two different volumes, one that you can go inside of and one that you can't. This thing's harder though. Basically, do this twice. Can't change the size of it here. There's scale in here? There is. Maybe I can just do it twice, make one just a little bit smaller scale. See what that does. Do a reroute node, or actually, let's go to a sequence. Okay, so I want a larger one that doesn't do anything. So that would be this one. That's set to overlap. Copy this. It's down here below it. This one I want a slightly smaller scale. Um, um, vector or something. What do I want this to be? 0.99? I don't know how. Actually, I don't need the X to be any different. I just need the Y and Z. Collision type. These are. I don't need like any lighting or anything from it. I just need to back. All right. I got my damage working. Trying to modify some stuff now though. That on that. Let's delete that. I want this to be on block. That to be on overlap. Also need to change the construction script. Sequence. It's done. Copy. That did not copy it. Control Z. Okay. This needs. This is going to be block. This one's going to be overlap. This one needs slightly smaller scale. See what that does. Very lag. Okay, it's coming. Still very laggy. Okay, now it's not lagging. Deal. It's doing damage, and I'm not able to walk through it anymore. Sure, if it's working by one. Okay, it lags a lot right when I hit play. I don't know why that is. Now it's good. So it's drawing two cubes, but they aren't lined up right. I shouldn't be able to see the inner one. And I shouldn't be able to stand on it without taking damage. Now I can't even walk into it without taking damage. Okay. It's not placing quite right. Wrong. This is X. Let's make this a lot smaller so it's easier to see what's happening. Leg again? Alright. I don't know why it's lagging so much, but yeah, the inner cube, it's the right size, but it's not being drawn in the right spot. I was kind of afraid of that. Did I close out of my... It's right here. So when I transform it, when I transform the scale, so it changes the X, Y position. What's the location? That doesn't have a... No, that's just X, Y, and Z. So why is the X and Y position changing when I change the scale? I think I know why. How's it going, new follower? Thank you for the follow. Drawing this trail, this trace behind me, is so difficult. So, a relative transform. That's the issue. Transform. Can I, is there like a get world? Is there like a function world to relative? It's transforming the whole relative world. It's which is this. So the spot is where the player spawns at, and then it runs forward and is over here, and when it scales down, it scales it all relative to this point and not the next point. Count for that. To give it a transform along with the scale. That's what I need to do. So if I'm doing the X, if I'm making this half as large, do I just need to do... I just need to double this? Construction. See what that does. This will probably lag here for a bit, so sorry about that. I didn't fix it. It's save, right? Yeah. Build feed not working right. It doesn't work. I leave it at 1, that should be no transform, right? Not 0. So it should work fine like this. It just might not do damage or might. Still doesn't work perfect like this. Just put it as overlap. You won't be able to walk on them. That's something to figure out another day. Now, I'm gonna make it so it kills you faster. Yes. I gotta figure out structure type mismatch on add notification kill feed. Broadcast type was shooter core, user interface notifications, whatever. Listener at was expecting, yeah. That I don't know where the broadcast type is set at. I need to change the broadcast type. It's good. Where's broadcast type? That at. Jet. Is it the bots? Maybe the bots are using the wrong thing. Because I don't know if I get the error when I run into it. So that has the right thing. Might be when you die. Broadcast. This is the receiving. I don't know where it's sent at. That's where I need to find date. That would be with the dying. The target channel. Need to edit any of that. Okay, how about my death ability, so to speak? How does this work? Is it broadcast? What's the duration set at? 8 seconds? Okay. This doesn't really have much about who's broadcasting the death. Structure type mismatch on channel. Broadcast type was shooter core. Listener was expecting something else. How many times did I get that error? Two right there. Did I get it 8 times? I got more than 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I can't read that all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I'm losing count when I'm scrolling. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That makes sense. It's 8 players, so 16 is a multiple of 8. And these last two is when I, the player, died. So it's not just the bots, it's everyone. how the illumination feed works 100%. Gotta be. I don't have any. It's gotta be one of these, something in the illumination feed. Message. It's just structure. Entry. The blueprint that has a variable to hold the message. That's all this is. Where's this kill feed? Add notification, kill feed. Some gameplay messages. Something with the subsystem. What's this error? Cast type. It. Close that. Close that. Close that. Something with this. Let me look at. Save that. Reference viewer. Not the damage part that's causing the issue. It's probably the whole dying. This doesn't have anything about that help. Gameplay effect to self. This error's coming from which subsystem? Keep on going in the wrong spot. gotta be looking in the wrong spot. Look at this reference viewer. I don't care about that. Fine. That needs to be updated. This, where's touch button thing? That. Refresh this. Yeah, now let's update it. That needs to be updated. So does that. All three of these. Alright, this guy. That's one thing. Let's see what else. This to be a weapon aimed down sight. I just need this to be aimed down sight. finding anything. Oh, now it is. Did I? In the weapons folder? I don't even have weapons. Alright. That's gonna just cast failed every time. Do that. Another montage. Right, wait. I deleted that in the wrong thing. This is where I want to delete it. What's this? I'll just make a weapons folder. I really want to. Never mind. Put it in here. There we go. Get that updated. Spawn effect. This needs to be updated. I'm gonna say browse to asset. Open. Update this. Have to change this. Be update. Did I not save? No, I did. Do this somewhere else again, is it? I updated it. I didn't find anything. Maybe compile, save again. to... Actually, I want to open that back up. What's this actually do? Period. Really change here. So this doesn't actually change the spawn effect. It's the data table for it. Let's go back to this. Aim down sight. Probably isn't gonna all work. Yeah, this needs to change. That needs to change. That needs to change. That needs to change. Browse. Few things here. Starting with DM third person name down sight. Change this. Then the user interface folder. Camera. I think I'm going to turn this into more of a first person, but I'll just name it this for now. It's two things fix. This needs to change. I think. Yeah. Surprised I didn't have that yet. It's in mappings under input. Yay. And just one more thing. Structure UI messaging. Where is that gonna be at? Maybe this right here. Variable defined it. There. Their input abilities. I just it's breaking stuff. So I think that fixes that. That's saved. So these four should update. I got two of these. I gotta fix this. I don't know if that was already the right thing or not. That one's the right one. That might have been all I need to change. Yep. Okay. What else do I want to change? Mess with the camera. I don't know how this works. We need to update this. Figure out this elimination feed stuff. Oops. I already have this open. Now, is there something about the messaging of the damage here? King data. Gameplay effects. Health set dot damage. Gameplay queue character dot damage taken. I think that's should be good. There's nothing about shooter core in this. Let's see. Static, basic. Nothing in here about who's causing the damage. Lyra dot add notification dot kill feed. Broadcast type was shooter core. Listener was mortal trace core. What's broadcasting? Feed message. Can I find this? That. Where's the. Can I do a control F? The window opened before. finding stuff and found 2 things. Type is elimination. This looks good. This is the listen, not the broadcaster. It's broadcasting. Cast message. This is a blueprint callable. Why does the aim down sight have to broadcast a message? Damage taken. This one. Type. Spawn. The respawn. illumination feed relay. This one. This is the wrong structure. Make elimination feed message empty. Okay, this is what I want. Attacker, techie, team ID, go. It's not gonna let me hook that up because broadcast. Yeah, broadcast message. Change this function. Defined here. Yo! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. This message. From here. That should fix my error. Feed relay. Test this out now and see if this error goes away. Does not. Oh, same error. Think. Wait, I'm not at the bottom. still getting that error. So at least it's broadcasting the right type of message now. It's using this right. Elimination feed relay empty. What's this folder? It's in the calculates folder. These are wrong. That could be causing problems. Where's this? So I updated this. Where's this being used? Where's core? Update some of this stuff. I don't know if that's actually causing the issue though. Broadcasting the wrong type. I don't know why. Thought this was the issue. Now it's the right type. Verb message. Cast. Hmm. It's fine. I do need to fix this stuff, so let's, I guess, fix that. Nation strike. Sys processor. I don't know if I really need this. Does exactly, but did it. Channel. It's the wrong message, I think. It's fine. I don't know. I like how it still keeps on making it. You know what? I was getting 16 messages, now I'm only getting 8. So I did fix half of it. It's just still broadcasting the wrong type somewhere. do the search. Play. The only spot it would be. That's the right type. That's right. This. Different type of message. If that's an issue. This. Needs to be fixed, but I don't know how. I think that's the problem, though. This song reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. Sounds similar. That one part of it did. Going down sites. That's fine anyway. Nameplate manager component. That's fine. It's all fine. Character damage taken. Should be fine. This message. Fine. Up. This needs to change. Don't know how to change it though. That add. Hmm. Do that. There we go. Maybe. I'll put game phase underneath. Forget what this was on. It was on warm up. Tag. Maybe that right there. Keep these. Okay, let's do that. That. Base playing. I need to change this to Regame lobby. Pregame lobby empty. Arm up, right? Yeah. Clean some of that up. Still don't know where this is coming from. there. Whoever's broadcasting it. Boom. Could be some with the accolades still. Yes. Fine. All right. I think I'm gonna have to figure this out another day. Too many things open. I gotta make it so when you're eliminated, it goes into spectating mode. There's a lot I still need to do. The gym thing I don't really need. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop here tonight. Made some good progress. Still a lot to go, but something. I think I need to get the trace to disappear when the player is killed. Then need to... I want to get the bots working a little bit better so they don't kill themselves right at the beginning. And then I need to figure out the scoring so that when you die, it knows which order you died in, and when there's only one person left, the game ends. I think after I finish those three things, I'll have a basic working prototyped version of my game. Excuse me. So let's see, let's close out of this all. I would get GitHub still. It's outgoing versus incoming. These are all my changes. Get why it's in. That means. Does it just mean deleting versus adding? Whatever. I'm not gonna mess with it. I am going to stop here. So,
Bye bye.
yeah. Thanks for watching. Bye bye.